Thanks, Danny, for the tunes. Check, check. Ooh, I'm coming in kind of hot. No, it's not too bad. Just kissing the red. That's what you're supposed to do, right? In the orange, occasionally kissing the red. That's what they tell me. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Good evening indeed. So, a couple things. Number one, wildfires in my area. I don't even want to talk about evacuation because I don't think that's going to happen. But, I worry. More likely than you think. Hot wildfires in your area. It's bad. Yeah, thanks. I think the greatest threat at this point is probably air quality. All right, Danny, calm down a little. Pop down. There we go. But yeah, keeping an eye on the news. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, great. Coolio, that's awesome news. Thank you. Yeah, the last I heard was I was refreshing the CBC article. That's great. That's good news. I was getting worried there for a hot second. Yeah, everything's real hot. And I mean, it's bad here based on what we're used to. I know it's worse in other places, but the fact that there hasn't been any water means that everything's really dry and it's dangerous. Yeah, I think construction is similar. This home is made out of wood. So yeah, not great. Third rec. Ugh. Yeah, yikes. So I'm glad to hear that things are maybe improving over here on the wildfire front. Now we just need some gosh darn rain. Hopefully rain on Thursday. Yes. Yeah, stay safe. It sounds like maybe you're a little bit closer to it. So yeah, keep your windows closed, I guess. Worse, I saw that you were playing Tunic and were maybe at the end game stuff with some bosses, and I I declined to watch on just thinking, oh no, they're going to be mad at me. So I hope it wasn't too bad. Listen, I'm glad the accessibility options are in there, because if I could do it all again, that would probably be the one thing that I would change a little bit. Just tune that difficulty down just a touch. Hey, Ms. Roy. And Maximilian, hello. Yeah, but I hope you enjoyed the non-combat parts of it. Yeah, oh, maybe you're into it. Who am I to judge, right? Where were we? Not playing to win. Okay, maybe I'll have to check out your VOD to find out what you mean by that. Oh, you were? Okay, well, then I'm glad it's there for you, egrets. Boy, oh boy, how far we've come. Good, and Doric too. Yeah, what? Sickos ahoy. I love it. We have a puzzle to solve, and I did the barest amount of is that what this is called? The road, this long and arduous path, is it Cormac McCarthy? Is that, I think, is that the author of The Road? Puzzles afoot, indeed. Hey, Tap Switch. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to ask a question because I started going through the VOD and I needed to help make dinner, and so I didn't get a chance to do it. Everything I do, the shit. Oh yeah, the wang. Yeah. I'm glad, because I like doing it too, especially with the little turrets. You get the timing just right. Usually say something that you can't say. Okay. Okay. I have a question, which is, it's a little bit hard to ask, because if the answer is like, no, you definitely didn't do that, then maybe that's giving something away. But type switch, that's hard mode right there. Okay, I had it in my head to take ferries to places. Like it's you got to meet a ferry somewhere, right? Meet the ferry that blah, 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 at the depths of Bones, blah, blah. So I've been taking ferries there because there's a finite number of ferries in the world, and I'm pretty sure we've seen them all, because the way they manifest is just like sparkles in the environment. So it's possible that there is a ferry that, like in the way that we know ferries to be, which is just like a little twinkle in the environment that I simply haven't found. You know, there's some wall somewhere that it's expected you will have whacked, and lo and behold, there's a ferry behind it. That's the one that's talking about. But in all the bumbling that we've been doing, I guess it's somewhat surprising that we haven't found that, if that's the case. Don't know. Hey, Ashen. Hello. The other possibility is that, yeah, you need to take a ferry there. So the question I have is, I know I went to the Infinite Fall corridor in Birth, but did I take a ferry there? I don't know if I did. I can't actually remember. Because I did. Okay, good. Because I remember falling, but I don't know if I actually took a ferry there. Okay. Well, I'll mark that off as well then. So the hint that we have is seek the ferry at the depths of the bones that gaze upon Birth. And I wish I could say that I did my homework and I went through everything and found all the places that could be construed as bones, but I haven't done that. So that might be what we do now, because there were a few things that came to mind. You know, there's a pit that looks like it would count as depths. You know, it's 2 screens. You know, there's a lower screen. That's the depths, right? It's full of bones, and it does sort of line up with a womb-shaped object. But I don't know. I don't think that's what it's talking about. But anyway, I tried some stuff initially, but no dice. So it might be time to just look at the map and see if it jogs our memory, you know? So I think that's what we're going to do. With that, we haven't even started up La-Mulana yet. And we're going to already start finding what we can find. Hey, Oth, you're going to lurk so don't ask to drop into your bushels. Okay, I'm going to analyze this to see if there's any secret hints there, Oth. I'm going to lurk so I don't accidentally drop any bombshells. Maybe I need to bomb something. Doing great, buddy. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thanks very much. Oh, what's the first letter of each one? Good luck today. I'm going to lurk so I don't accidentally drop any bombshells. You're doing great, buddy. Keep up the great work. Oh, okay. So I don't mind the bombshell. Listen, I start playing this game within hours of my bedtime and blow right past it, you know, and I've been waking up early lately. So my brain, like after the first half hour, my brain is basically mush. So we'll just see. What if you put it in Rot 13? I don't know if I'll get the patience for that. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is copy the text of the hint, because my working memory is such that I forget things if they're not really in front of me. So we're just going to put that right here. And I'm going to use this as reference. That's our clue from Zelbud. Okay. Hey, Ruby. How's it going? Long time no see. Is there anything in guidance that counts as birth? Pillar's Gate, Heavenly Temple of the Cross, Room of Courage. I think we did this last time, but you know what? Let's be methodical. Door to Eden, Gate of Giant Faces, Room of the Strong, Cliff of Radiance, Snake's Sanctuary, Monument to Oannes, Monument of Time, and Pit of the Holy Grail. Now, it says at the depths. Pit implies depths, but it doesn't really have anything to do with birth, right? And certainly doesn't have anything to do with gazing, right? No Whippy. That's right. We learned that lesson early on. Okay, so I'm going to say it's probably not somewhere in Gate of Guidance, right? So let's just skip ahead a little bit and go right to birth, because it does say gaze upon birth, and it doesn't seem unreasonable to try and check that out. Let's just make this a little bit easier on ourselves, huh? Hey, does anybody know if Danny B's music ends up getting people muted on Twitch? Because I sort of assumed like, hey, it's video game music, nobody cares. But I don't actually know that's the case. Specifically with this soundtrack from Crypt of the Necrodancer. I assume not, because that's probably why video game music doesn't get flagged, because people might just be playing the video game. Okay. Yeah, strange, right? Copyright is, especially music copyright, very, very weird legally. Okay, so it's my thinking is that it's a little bit strange that it's talking about the bones that gaze upon birth, because this is birth. If you want to gaze upon it, you can't be in it unless it's talking about something specific to, like something specific within Chamber of Birth. Which the best bet would be the maternity statue. But honestly, the thing that I thought was a slam dunk was these guys right here, because they're literally looking at what would be connected to Chamber of Birth, right? You know, like that's Graveyard of Giants up there. This guy is literally bones, and he's at the bottom of a big pit. So like, maybe Oth was giving us a secret hint. Maybe we should go there and try bombing some shit. Because you do get the bombs nearby, don't you? Well, we need an excuse to turn on La-Mulana at some point. Yeah, I've heard about these shenanigans where you have it like streamed to a separate track or something like that. Is this going to be mega loud? Not if I turn it down first. Legally, you have to tell me when you're giving a hint. Okay. Well, hold on. How do you take a screenshot properly? There we go. Legal person said it was not a hint in any way. Okay, well, I was sort of excited. Now I'm disappointed. Oh no, we get to do our ritual of going to get our stuff refilled. This game audio can come up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so maybe, yeah. Maybe we gotta bomb stuff. Oth said so. A man I trust. I never got out of the habit of murdering bats. Like, occasionally, I'll think to myself, I don't need to kill that guy. Or these things either, I guess. It's heckin' windy. Okay. No, there's nothing there. That's too bad. Trey, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. What were you up to? I pop in every now and again. I thought I saw you playing Link to the Past or something, was it? Maybe that was earlier. Oh, hey, Cooper. Oh, you're playing Nine Souls. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Are these the countless beams of light this guy's supposed to... They were literally 3 of them, right? I mean, I think it was 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not uncountable. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we finally got the treasure. We'll leave here now. So there's no ferry down here, right? Okay. Just in case you're like, why the heck is he here? The clue is seek the ferry. Okay, maybe there's a ferry here. At the depths, I'm at the bottom of a pit, of the bones, it's the graveyard, there's literally bones right here, that gaze upon birth. Up and to the right is a passage that goes down to Chamber of Birth. These are bones gazing upon birth. At the depths of the bones, a little bit weird. I don't really understand how that connects. But there are so many things like weird translation issues that maybe this is the answer. Who knows? So like secret doorways. Maybe I need to take a nap here. It's worked before. Go on, La Mesa. You deserve it. Take a little snooze. Nope. And there's no there's no tink-tinks of any variety around here, right? So it's not like there's bombable walls or katana-able walls or anything like that. So I don't think that's it. I think it's time to reevaluate. Okay. I think maybe we shouldn't be thinking about birth then. We should be thinking about bones. What have we tried so far? We tried taking a ferry to the bottom of graveyard. That's here. We tried. You know what? Let's reevaluate this. Take a ferry to bottom of graveyard. Bottom of Boneyard and Moonlight. Bottom of Moonlight and Moongazing Pit. Bottom roofs of graveyard according to the 4x5. And apparently we did take a ferry to the pit in Birth. So now we can say, tried bombing around in bottom of graveyard. Oops. There we go. Okay. Recorded. So what now? The bones that gaze upon birth. I wonder if this has to do with homework. You know, like it's a rune name or something like that. None of these rooms really have notable skeletons in them, as far as I know. All the sort of like fodder enemies here are those mudmen. Chamber of Extinction doesn't gaze upon it, but it is sort of behind it, so maybe that's what it's talking about. Hey, Nox, thank you. Scanda's room, Scanda's room. Harrowman's room. Azura's room. Yeah, these are just named after deities. Okay. All right, so if we take this up here, yeah, I remember coming back here to like see if the Spriggan was gonna provide any inspiration, and it did not. Okay, fine. Are there really many skeletons around here? Colin K isn't really a skeleton. There is a fairy here, but we went there. There's nothing special about it, because we don't really have much more to go on aside from Seek, right? We're just supposed to go there. Darkness approach. Roll of invocation. Bones that gaze upon birth. Where else are there bones? There are those skulls in Endless Corridor. Wait, were there? No, it wasn't Endless Corridor. It was. It goes to Dimensional Corridor. It's these guys here, but they're not really gazing upon birth. They're gazing upon these lovely ladies with the hatches of Skuld and Verdandi. Hey, Dronon. Yeah, nice to see you live. Hope you're doing okay. We're trying to find a fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Oops. And we already thought about the birth mantra, right? I wonder, okay, the birth mantra is not part of this, right? It's not, oops. We don't have to, we're not gonna have to shout birth all over the place, right? No. Because we do get to gaze upon birth anytime we shout it. And this is an idea that sort of combines with other ones in an annoying combinatorial way. Like, I don't want to have to now go to all the places that we've gone before with a fairy and shout birth. But that does seem to be sort of the caliber of fuckery that it's asking us to do these days. A berth on berth. Sleeping in a berth on the HMCS berth. I mean, we chant birth here, but again, not gazing upon it, right? Skeletons. Bones. Bones that gaze upon birth. And we did take a... Take a ferry to the skeletons. Did we? Okay. We might have already tried this, but did we actually take a ferry to Moonlight? Yeah, take a ferry to the bottom of the boneyard in Moonlight. Okay, so we did do that as well. Because that sort of looks over at this, which is not birth, strictly speaking, but it's related to it. I'm tempted to just start running around. It's just so much slower an approach than, actually looking at the map and sort of scanning around, you know what I mean? But, we should go to birth. It says birth, we should go to birth. This gazes upon birth, theoretically. What's down here? Oh, no, but this is just, Tower of the Goddess, right? Yeah. So many ninjas. So you're a skeleton. You're bones. Are you gazing on birth? What am I supposed to do with you? The depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Doesn't really seem right. I can't really go to the depths of you. Princess Pomu. Goat Girl video game and you had to get it. Oh. Alright, and it's cool, you say? Has the Doric seal of approval. That's great. What kind of game is it? Depths could be like ocean depths, right? Metroidvania with combo system, action informed morality system. Oh boy, like Ultima 4, neat. Yeah, we already did, buddy. Read a newspaper, for God's sake. No skeletons here. Clandiro, hello. Welcome on in. Okay. So, seek the fairy at the bottom of the gaze upon Earth. There's definitely bones gazing upon birth here. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's your day going? And we tried infinitely falling here. Slow and steady, you know, where you can see the hint right up there that we're working with right now. And I'm just trying to look around for anything that could be construed as bones, you know, like skulls. Skulls being referred to as bones is a little strange if that's the case. But you never know. You never know. I miss you, Skanda. No skeletons here, huh, either, right? No skeletons here. I mean, there's bones. These are bones that gaze upon birth, sort of. They're gazing at the floor. And are you Kali? Parvati. But did you turn into Kali? I mean, we could try bringing a fairy here, but seems like a bit of a stretch. I'm looking for something that's going to make me think, oh, dang, what a cool puzzle. What a great idea. That makes perfect sense in retrospect. I wonder if I'm going to get that. I wonder if I'm going to get that satisfaction. It would be weird to say, it is weird to say, it would be weird to say, hey, these are the depths of the bones, and you're talking about a single skeleton. Like, depths of the bones that gaze upon birth makes me think that it's like metaphorically the bones of the dungeon, right? Like depths of a large space, you know? Hi, Chloe. Depths of Bone Zone. That's what we're looking for. Some deep bones here and some birthy gazings. Hello. So it's either like metaphorical, like, this house has good bones sort of thing, the depths of the bones, or it's talking about it metaphorically in a different way. And it's talking about like the bones of a humanoid, like the bones of a giant skull that is literally gazing, or a pelvis is a bone that gazes upon birth in a sort of way. So I don't know. All right. Well, how's our tour of birth going? Where have we been? The gaze bone. Isn't that like one of those little, roofed pavilions that you go to sometimes? Any bones here? Nope. Not the gaze bow. Nothing here. Okay, and this goes to Graveyard of Giants, right? Yeah. Is there... There are bones here, but there's no fairy here. These are some bones that might be gazing upon birth. Are they looking down at all? Maybe. Maybe this is it. Maybe we bring a fairy here. Where's the nearest fairy? Nowhere nearby, but we can get here easily. Let's before I forget, let's do that. I think we determined that this was the easiest one to get to. I don't like the idea of seeking a fairy at a spot, but you're just bringing one with you, right? That's not seeking something that lies somewhere. Do we have the right stuff equipped? McCurry and Miracle, I think is right. Miracle, McCurry, yeah. Boop. I don't know why it's Key Fairy. I just think those are the ones that do things. What do we want to do? We want to go to... Do something! There, I met a fairy at the depths with bones gazing upon birth. What more do you want from me? Nothing here? Nope. Okay. Back to square one. Oh, there is someone up here that could be thought to be gazing upon birth. I feel like we checked these though. Maybe. Wait, how do we actually get down there again? Are we stuck? No, there's some one-way things over here. Yeah. Hey, I brought you here. There's a guy gazing upon birth. It's right beneath us. And you're disappearing? Yeah, you're gone now. Well, wasn't that fun? Okay, let's go somewhere with good music. To think. That's right. Thinking music, thinking, well, just water today. I'm laying off the cartography zone Red Bulls. I don't think it's good for me. Because it energizes me, but then by the time 11 o'clock rolls around, or more realistically 10 o'clock, I'm just like in a weird fugue state. Yeah, exactly. We visited all the ferries, even the spots where there wasn't any ferry. Where there used to be, but isn't anymore, like here. Bones in these areas. The upside down door, but it's not at the depths of anything. Oh, hey, Lily, you didn't miss anything. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, we're just bumbling around. We've got this, little fun little reminder of what the heck we're supposed to be doing, and we've even got a list of things that we've tried that I have not updated super frequently. Take a ferry to more skeletons in the graveyard. We did that. Well, I hope you have a chance to relax after all of your meetings. Welcome on in. I think this is going to be a fairly chill stream of pondering in circles. Man, if I had an orb, you bet I'd be pondering it right now. Hi, Garrett. That's me. It's really easy to hurt my feelings, is what I'm saying. So, be careful. Are they orbs? I guess all the little motes of light when you defeat the bosses. Is that what those are? I guess so. Yeah. I didn't get much of a chance to ponder them. I barely recognized that they were there. Even the forbidden orbs? Well, we can't talk about forbidden orbs. If you're a cop, if you're an orb cop, you have to tell me. But if there was a forbidden orb here, just saying, I might ponder it just a little when no one's looking. Oh, right, okay, the health upgrades. Right. I don't think Lameza pondered them either. He just immediately eats them whole, right? No thought whatsoever. Just into him. And he gets stronger. Like it's not on the inventory screen, right? Right? They don't exist as something on his portrait or as like a counter in his inventory, right? They're just a part of him now. There's a lot of skeletons in Inferno. Maybe we go to Inferno. That's okay, they're sacred. Okay, you're not skeletons. You're not bones. Bones? You're a bone. Are you gazing upon birth? Birth. Look at me. Look at me and gaze upon it. There's no fairies here. Nothing here either. No. Interior chamber. No. Yeah, you're not related to skeletons at all, or bones at all. I don't even really know what you are. Salamanders, maybe? Is that what you're supposed to be? You're a skeleton. Are you gazing on birth? No. What else could be considered birth in this game? There's an area called birth. There's a mantra called birth. There's the act of being born, which happens in Chamber of Birth. Oops. Whole lot of birth, yeah. Let's put those away. That's a liability. There's bones here, but this is the top of the level, not the depths. We're not gazing upon birth at all. And that goes up to Twin Lab, right? Yeah. No. They don't gaze upon birth. No mirth at all. No fun to be had in Cartography Zone today. depths of the bones. You know, the last time I was struggling a little bit with a puzzle, my very first instinct turns out to be the correct one, and I end up wandering far afield. And my first instinct was, I mean, I guess there were a few things. Mostly graveyard, because it's adjacent to birth. But there was also this, like literally bones. It's called the Boneyard. It's clearly called the Bone Zone. Yeah. It's alternate name, regional name. Is there any way that this could be, is this going to corroborate itself if I find if I could find something that really says, oh yes, this is indeed birth somehow. But I don't think so. Moon Gazing Pit, Neptune's Feet, Stairway to Eden, Moon Watchtower, Sirdub of Treasure, Path to the Underworld Palace, Moon Gazing Pit, Seal Approach, Moon Pyramid Burial Chamber. Yeah, I don't know. There is a bone that gazes upon birth in this game, and it's the end boss, right? Like phase 3 or whatever it is of the mom fight is a skeleton that's looking at a baby. That's also a skeleton, maybe? Hey, Derek, how's it going? We're struggling at the moment. Okay, there are fairies engraved on the walls here. Did we ever go here? I think we did, right? But like, it doesn't gaze upon birth in any way, right? RuneScape, cool. All right. Well, take care. Come on in, cozy up, and enjoy the not solving puzzles. RuneScape. I never got into RuneScape, but I feel like I heard something about it recently. It was something like the internal tick that the game uses is sort of at 0.6 seconds, is as fast as anything can happen in that game. And so there are like metronomes that you can get to like train yourself to operate at this peculiar heartbeat. That's wild. That's very cool. I mean, it's a picture of a fairy. This is the Mausoleum of Fairies. What does that mean for you and for me? Well, gosh, I don't know. Oops. Depths. Secret ladder down. Hey, Redamero. How's it going? Last one for a while. Are you off doing something exciting? We'll miss you. You're moving to Europe tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Were you traveling to Brazil, or do you live in Brazil normally? Good luck with the move. That's really exciting. Derek says, all time. Oh. Interesting. So all these people means that the heartbeat has slowed. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, good luck with the move indeed. Tell you what, I don't know if I'm ready to. You were visiting Brazil. Okay, currently in the US. Got it. Yeah, because we were in the same time zone briefly, weren't we? When you were in Brazil. Yeah, congrats. That's really exciting. Also, I don't know if you're in a particularly hot part of the US right now, but my understanding is that many parts of Europe are also quite hot right now. Yeah, best of luck. Tell you what, I don't know if I'm not ready for a nudge, but I think I want to know what people's opinion of this puzzle is. If this is one of those like, man, you got to have the exact right combination of ROMs. You need to stand in a spot with a fairy, bomb a wall. Type switches in Portugal right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very warm. That's too bad. Stay cool in the middle of the heat wave. Yeah. Well, best of luck with that. Very exciting. Others might disagree. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the washroom, get some more water. Throw your thoughts on this puzzle in there, because I mean, I could easily see myself just roaming around for 3 hours, and nobody wants that, unless you do. And let me know what you think, if this is a good point for a nudge or not, because you know what, I've got no shame at this point. So throw those thoughts in there, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Okay, let's catch up here. Leaning towards BS doesn't require reading Narumura's minds, but it's probably the closest thing to that in La-Mulana. Some people have solved it. It's hard. In the BS boat. Fantastic. 100% BS. Intense. Nudge would be appropriate. Okay, good. I vote on success. Success, always a winning choice, for sure. Okay, well, if the council does land on a hint, okay. Ow. Okay, here's my thinking. A bullshit puzzle, maybe some people have solved it, right? It sort of sounds like, if it's bullshit, it's not like you need to be galaxy brain, you just need to like exhaustively try and solve a bunch of stuff, or maybe just miraculously intuit something, right? So I think making this into like a fun puzzle, like transmogrifying it into something actually enjoyable, might be a good way to handle it. You know, like use a little bit of council nudges. If they come up with something, then we can turn it into a fun puzzle for me, the person doing the puzzles. There's also zone versus riddle hint. Okay, well, trigger happy bro. Hello, by the way. Maybe, okay, if the council wants to just be like, hey, while we're coming up with something, let's just point him in the direction of a zone, I'm okay with that. much like we did with Gate of Guidance, finding the doorway, right? It's just like a doorway somewhere showed up. How would you know to look there? If that's what we're talking about, then yeah, let me know. Let me know which zome. And we'll zome around in that zome while the council debates on what a good hint would be. Zooming around. In the meantime, maybe I just pick my favorite zone. I mean, birth would be an obvious choice, but that's silly. Zone with good music. I mean, I think Endless Corridor and Temple of Moonlight and Gate of Guidance usually come to mind as like the bangerist. But yeah. You're biased, Ronan? Do you have a history with this puzzle? Good music. Temple of Moonlight. We've been over here. This is Bones. I was trying to see if there's one that's looking in the wrong direction or something like that, you know, like, but they seem to be pretty evenly distributed, except for the ones in the foreground. It's really just this one here. What if I scan you? No, I can't even get to you. The Bohm Zone. Well, if you're atop the navel and you're gazing down, every now and again, you might see birth. The bones that gaze upon birth. Seek the fairy. Does it have something to do with the software? Bouncing bullets. Haunted house. Is it something silly like is there music that's related to this? Is there anything that references birth here? Birth or bones? Fairy? What if we play this sound effect somewhere? Will that summon a fairy? Just jam to some good tracks. In the bottom. Where is the little escape hatch? There it is. Yeah, there's this one statue, or this, oh, wait, no, there's another one over here that's looking to the left. Never mind. I'm out of weights! Can you believe it? It happened. Who sells weights? Do you sell weights? No. All right, I need to go to the PC shop where they sell old hardware as weights. More or less agreed on something? Yeah, it sort of sounds like I'm gonna need a nudge, so I'll take it if it's reached more or less a consensus. Bones you met, birth you obtained, depths unseen. Okay, good stuff. Let me... Thank you. This is a good one. I like it. I mean, also, I don't think I gave enough credit to the hint last time. Be the change you wish to see in the world. That was very good. I don't know who was fully responsible for that, but it was a good one. Oh, Dronon's got a good one as well. Okay, I'm excited to hear that after we managed to figure this out. Okay. Bones I met. Birth I obtained. Okay, gonna merge those together. There we go. Jeeves, yes, I do remember Jeeves popping in to deploy that. Good job, Jeeves. Okay. So, seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. The bones I met. Okay. Birth I obtained. Depths unseen. Okay, so just naively. Yeah, I'm excited to find out what it is, Dronon. That's cool. Bones I met. This is not bones I've seen, bones I've witnessed. These are bones I've met. This is a guy. This is a guy, genderless. Like, this is a person. Birth I obtained, right? Which is either the mantra or maybe the statuette, right? The maternity one, maybe. Although that's different. This game seems to be pretty interested in the distinction between, like, you know, motherhood and conception and birth and stuff like that. So maybe it's not that statue, but it's obtained implies an inventory item of some kind. So maybe the mantra. Depths unseen. Is there a place that I have not been yet? Something that I haven't seen. Curious. Curious indeed. Okay. Well, bones I have met would be this guy here, right? So I guess, like, maybe we just go check that out. See what's up with that. What? How did I get on bombs again? It's the B button. B button for bomb. I should know this by now. Well, now B button is for B shield. And do I need to... I've got the right software on, but let's just do that. Okay. You know where we haven't been in a while is just through here. That's a fun thing. This little zone. Remember when it was all quiet and spooky? Those were the days. Spooky Tube. That's where I watch all my spooky videos. Hello. You're bones that I've met. Okay, those are bones I've met. Are there any other bones that I've met? There are other skeletons that you can talk to. We might just need to go on a grand tour. Like, this guy? Is this guy a skeleton? Birth. Oh, I don't have the scanning software equipped, do I? Map. What is... Yeah, this is the one that I want. Wait, can I... There we go. Right. Giant Thexty. Did we establish that that's a reference to Thexter? It's an MSX game. I'm sure we've talked about that before. Okay, I don't think you're the... I don't think you're the guy. Your bones. I haven't met you though. Never introduced yourself, but you're weird because you're the bones that used to fall, right? You're the bones that used to, in the original version, would like drop down from several meters in the air. Yeah, I played Thexter 2 a bunch when I was a kid. So you're a skeleton, right? The giant that sells stuff here, or the illegal shop, not illegal shop, the overcharging shop. I don't know if I met them. Does that count as meeting shopkeeper? I feel like I went there. I feel like I bumbled around in Graveyard of Giants and actually did find them though, because yeah, they're at the bottom, the depths of the bones by some metric, right? Well, no, not exactly. It's down here. Maternity statue. Yeah. None of these are specifically birth related. Aside from the maternity statue, which maybe that's it. While we're here, there were some bones over here that we met. But they're gone. We killed them. I mean, my temptation now is to just go to every NPC that is a skeleton. But that means going to every NPC because I didn't write down if they were skeletons or not. I met. The philosophers aren't skeletons. They turned themselves to stone. They didn't actually die. Is there a better way to go about this? Are you skeleton? Every now and again, I let surprise fish get a little nip on me, you know? Yeah, we know. You're a priest. You are bones that I have met. You're bones that I have met. Seek the fairy at the depths unseen of the bones I met that gaze upon the birth I obtained. The birth I obtained. Where did I get the maternity statue? Well, no, the woman statue. Where did I get? I got the woman statue down here, right? Yeah. The woman statue turned into the maternity statue. But that's not birth I obtained. That's the potential for birth. It is not birth. The birth I obtained is this, I think. But let's just take a look. If it's not an inventory item that I can use, maybe it's one that's in my passive inventory. Murky depths. Well, we've seen all the depths that are murky, though, or rather, all the depths that we've been in, murky or not, are ones that we've seen. Wait, birth seal. Where did I get the birth seal? That's origin. This might be a fruitful way of pursuing, or a fruitful path to pursue. It's a good thing we have a map, because I do not remember where we got any of these things. There's life. Did we get birth in birth? I don't think so. No. And what a moment it was, honestly. One of the greats. I don't think that's a hint, because I don't think we got it up here. Yeah, it's really great. Surely it's around here somewhere. Life. Music ROM. Gauntlet. Life Forcer, you should know all about life. And it was like the second one that we got, right? So I don't think it's that far away. Or it wasn't too deep into the game. Oh, was this the one that was on the surface? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, so that's where birth was. The ferry at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Depths unseen. On the birth I obtained. Bones I met. Birth I obtained. Depths unseen. Seek the fairy at the depths unseen of the bones I met that gaze upon birth. No bones here, right? No. And those are bats, not bones. That we know of, Coolio. Who knows? Depths unseen. Secret ladders that go down further. Bat stacking. So, we got birth here. Who's gazing upon it? Okay, good to know, Coolio. Whee! Come on. Condors, please. I have a family. Take mercy on me. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to go all the way up there just so I can go down. Well, okay. I will, en route to jumping off Beirun's waterfall, just because I would like to ask a question. The question is the next thing I need to do, and in fact, the hint that I have been given, related to, well, I shouldn't say related to, does it involve going to the surface? Like, is surface the zone that I'm supposed to be doing stuff in? Miracle. Well, it is. Okay. That's a good hint. Thank you. I'm glad I'm on the right track then. Because I'm abandoning the idea of going down that waterfall. I'm going to take a ferry there instead. Because that seems like an unusual action to have to take. You're not doing anything here. What about over here? No. You gazing upon birth? I wonder if this right here, this little, god damn it, this little tent had a skeleton in it. Because that is a skeleton who would literally be gazing upon birth, and it's sort of depths. It's a waterfall. It's not really depths. I can't go up. What if I shout a different type of birth? No. Is there anybody that's looking directly at it that's in line with it? I mean, right above me here is in line with it. Yeah, you're gone. Let's spend a little time thinking about this before we bring a ferry back. I don't know if it has to do with bringing a ferry. It's just the thing. And it's not, if it's birth the seal, whoops, just walked off the edge, then it's probably not birth, or it's not the maternity statue, right? Ellie, hello. We're problem solving. I received 2 bits of information from the council about what to do next. One was a puzzle, or a riddle, which is this. Bones you met, birth you obtained, depths unseen. And that led me to ask the question, is it on the surface because of birth we obtained? And the answer was yes. So that's where we are now. Hello, and thank you for the good luck. We're making progress insofar as we've narrowed our search very slightly. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a little bit more thorough about bones. Bones I met. And what can we afford to not have? Maybe fancy map, just because I want to be able to read what people's names are again. You're not a bone. Zelpod, give me something. Nothing. You just say Elder Zelpod if I record you, right? Yeah. Sidro, backwards ordis, not osteoporosis. That's got to do with bones. That's not related. And the quality said, oh, does that mean you were lagged behind or something? I don't know enough about Twitch to know if I'm supposed to be doing something with the quality settings full. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. A lot of the time the Twitch apps seem to be, let's just say, underbaked. A good way to rest my bones, you say? What? Why did you call it bones? The hint is translated just fine, but unfortunately, Chamber of Birth is a big red herring in English, so the field is called Monument to the Baby's First Cry in Japanese. Oh, Chamber of Birth is called Monument to the Baby's First Cry. Okay, right. Okay, so birth. The birth seal and Chamber of Birth are separate things. Got it. I do want to rest my bones. What's your name? Are you an expert on bones? Mogger. Mickens. Hello. How are you doing? Oh boy, a second raid. Check that out. Avi Answer. Thank you so much. That's excellent timing. Shout out both to Mickens Box and also to Heavy Answer. Did I do that right? Now, Mickens, what were you up to? Avi Answer, hello, welcome. I'm giving you a follow because I don't know if we've met before. But hello and welcome. Mickens, when I last saw you, what were you playing? You were playing some Blueprints and you were playing that game with the bunny? What were you up to this time? And Abby Answer, what were you up to? You were doing some Blueprints. Okay, good. Blueprints, yet another game that just keeps on giving, huh? Yeah, you're never. You're not related to bones. Playing the Fox game as well. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, I hope you were enjoying. If it's the Fox game I'm thinking of, then I hope you were enjoying it. I mean, I hope you were enjoying whatever Fox game we were playing. But if it's that one in particular, well, I really do hope. Tunk. That's great. I'm glad. Oh, thank you. Star Fox Adventure. Yeah. Tunk. I forget that some people don't call it Tunk. Tina Hacks, hello, thank you for the follow. Wait, and Binder News, all the latest on binders. Thank you so much, both of you, for the follows. And Evian, sorry, I see that as well. Thanks. Heiner. Yeah, not everybody calls it Tunk, and I call it Tunk. And so sometimes it looks like I'm just making typos. We do love fraud. Oh, good, okay. The bird version of loving fraud. Well, hello everybody, welcome on in. I'll take a quick moment to show you, if you're not familiar with the game La-Mulana, blur your eyes a little bit because you should play La-Mulana, but this is a map for it. We've been working on it for many moons now, many months indeed. And now we're trying to solve the puzzle, some late game stuff. And we've been led to believe by our friends at the council that it has something to do with the surface. Now, the surface doesn't wrap. The surface is not a toroidal 4x3 situation. Well, first of all, there's too many spots, and it's not clear how it would wrap anyway, right? Yeah, there's horizontal rows that have simply too many entries, right? That's how you could tell that it shouldn't wrap. And even if it did wrap in more exotic ways, like it was just 2 in a row, I don't think that would work, right? Thanks, Tina. That's nice. It's got some mistakes in it, I'm sure, but we're getting to a point where it's just about ready to release to the public, I think, and be like, hey, point out all the mistakes that I've made, and we can go through and fix them. But what we're trying to do is not only encode what it looks like and how to get to places, but all the things that you need to do and how you might solve the puzzles. So, I don't know, like, for instance, down here, read this tablet, put a weight here, and then kill them both, you know? That sort of thing. The cycle continues. Okay, so we're on the surface. Just mostly out of my own curiosity. I don't think this is actually going to do anything. But I want to know what happens if we try and 4x5 the surface. Because I think, like, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense that it 4x5s. Like, what would that even mean? Like, oh man, the whole world is the ruins. But I want to see what happens if we just try to make some sort of shape. Like what if this wrapped down here? Doesn't really work. And this can't wrap around, and this can't wrap around to the bottom. Yeah, it really just sort of refuses to do it. So I think that's a pretty good sign that that's not what we're supposed to do. Right? Like, unless it does wrap somehow and there's just like a bunch of gaps, you know, like unexplored regions. Hey, Chet. You didn't miss any progress. We got a hint from the council, and we've determined that I need to do something on the surface. We, however, missed out on your sparkling company, so I'm glad you're here. Yeah, like, what if... What if it's something super silly? you know, like this wraps to down here. Like I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Also, the fact that birth is right at the edge means that the gazing upon doesn't really make any sense either. You know? Yeah, I don't like it. That's a very clever type switch. What would it mean if it did wrap? I just think like a lot of the puzzles about well, I shouldn't say a lot of the puzzles, but some puzzles use adjacency in interesting ways, like, oh, it's, you know, the pillars of something, or you know, a statue is pointing up, but it's not pointing real up, it's pointing toroidal up, that sort of thing. And so something gazing upon birth might mean that there's a different feel or a different screen that is adjacent to the one that we're looking for in a special way, something like that, you know? Something like that. But I'm not convinced. I wanted to give it a try to see if there was some magical revelation, but I don't think that's the case. And plus it would be weird. Like, what would that even mean for it? Like, does that mean that that's the entirety of the world, right? Is every place in the outer world outside the ruins gonna wrap on itself? Doesn't make any sense. But maybe, wait, Gazing Hill. Gazing Hill. Bones that gaze upon birth. Nope. How do I keep going back to bombs? Yeah, I just super into explosives. Thump. Yeah. It's just inadvertently defined the rest of the stream as Lameza blows himself up constantly. Okay, so this is Gate of Departure. This is Foothill. This is where I got the map originally. That's interesting. It's about 3 a.m. for you. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for bringing all your pals here too. So this is also Foothill. Sound Canyon. This is the Gazing Hill. What about here? If this was also Gazing Hill, then I feel like that would be sort of a real good indication that we need to do something here. But it's not. This is Gazing Hill. This is also Gazing Hill, actually. Depths unseen. Well, I've seen them, but these depths are technically unseen by most people. Huh. Okay, hold on. Bones I met. Underground passage. Okay. What is the best way to get there? Inferno Cavern, probably. But that means we have to do some hideous jumping puzzles. Chamber of Extinction. From up here. Need to go from Chamber of Birth. Yeah, that one's a huge drag. Like, if we needed to bring a key fairy into the underground passage, which is a depths unseen, with birth that's gazing upon birth I obtained. Bones I met, though, I don't really understand. Bones I met. But, like, bringing a fairy there might be what I want to do. Unless I need to bomb there, because Oth told me to. But I think actually tanking some hits in the Porcupine room or the Echidna room might actually be fastest, because you get there by going to Goddess, I think, right? So let's do that. And at the risk of distracting myself, legally, I'm not really sure what jurisdiction Oth is working under, what legally really means in that context. Crime jurisdiction. Yeah, the fraud jurisdiction. But yes, at the risk of distracting myself, what are y'all up to these days? Any fun projects you're working on? What's the other tab on your browser doing right now? You know? What are you working on? Let's get a fairy. I wonder, like, what's the longest lasting fairy? Yeah. The 95 other tabs. What else you got? You're tracking entrances. Oh, do you hear me twice then? Okay, so we've got Miracle and McCurry. Those are the ones that we need, right? I think those are the ones that we need to get the right kind of fairy. Yeah, okay. And then I go down this way. You muted one, okay. I'm sure that's doing wonders for my Twitch metrics. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. There we go. Bulbapedia is for Rishi Mahjong. Oh, cool, okay. Tank one hit. That'll do. Okay. Do the Mario. Nothing. A bones I've met. Nothing. Bones I've met. Nothing here. Gazing Hill. These are depths unseen. Shout birth. No, I don't think that's the birth in question. And nothing here. And look, there's the skeleton there that I've met. He gave me a map, or maybe a shell horn or something. Possible to get all the weapons in Vampire Survivors at once. Interesting. Playing Final Fantasy XII, putting together a guide for the retro achievement set. Ah, cool. Neat. Okay. So we did it. We brought a fairy. So these are unseen depths on the surface that gaze upon birth in a certain sense. Really, the only thing that we're missing is bones that we've met. I want to say it has something to do with like the skeletons early on in the game. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to make it up there. Nothing here, right? No. Like here, if I... Nothing here? No? And you're gone, right? Yeah, you're gone. Ow. Need some more Borth license plates. What if I bring a fairy here? Has nothing to do with bones. The split gate in the background, you might consider it gazing upon birth, but it's not. Yeah, take your meds. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mr. Roy. We were waiting for you. Yeah, everyone, take your meds. Wee. It's bats. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty sure Mulbrook has nothing more for us now, because we already talked to her earlier. But it's always nice to say hello. Aww. She did a little twitch, a little kicky leg. Mulbrook, I'm so glad that you're living a joyful life. Let's get a screenshot of that. Beautiful. Hey, Fury. How's it going? Zzz. Never change, Mulbrook. Oh. Is that Lameza's daughter. Is that right? In La-Mulana 2? You still sleeping? I mean, I could speculate, but I won't. Sure thing. Fury, that game that you've been playing, He Is Coming or something like that. I've watched you play it a little bit now, and I don't know what it is about it, but I simply cannot parse what is happening, but it's very cool looking. Have you managed to crack it? It seems like you were gunning for like clearing all items or something like that. It looked really neat. I'm not sure it's out yet though. You'd have like a pre-release access or something like that. So what if we go, because we haven't actually jumped off of the waterfall yet. And en route, we can get a ferry. We might need to quit out to get a ferry though. I don't know if we need to bring a ferry there. Okay, it's not there. I don't like doing, like, going there with a ferry is as good as going there if you don't need a ferry, right? Like it's just as good, but it does cover more bases. So I'm going to be a dirty cheater and reset that timer. Because it's entirely possible that you do not need a ferry. I got it in my head that you need one because, hey, we checked all the ferries. And it wasn't one of them, so maybe we need to take a ferry somewhere. But deep down, I don't think you need to bring a ferry there. I think that there's just a ferry we haven't found yet. Well, god damn it. I need to wait for it to almost be here. Like maybe now. Come on, come on, come on. God damn it. Okay. Oh, hey, Jemmy. How's it going? Tell y'all I love you. Aw. God damn it. Well, that's the worst possible scenario. Anyway. Well, Jemmy, I hope you get a chance to take a break sometime soon. No! God damn it. This is fate telling me, no, you don't need a ferry. Stop trying to get a ferry. Yeah, you got it. There's nothing special here? No? This isn't skeleton? What? Hip. All right, Fairy, you can go now. I don't think we need you. I just wanted company. So lonely in these ruins, you know? There is a good point. We're just going to hang out together. Look out over the world. Goodbye. Okay. I feel like we've narrowed the search space pretty dramatically, and yet I'm still at something of a loss, which would be embarrassing for a normal person. But I've long since done away with the idea of being embarrassed. So seek the ferry at the depths unseen. Of the bones I met. Upon the birth I obtained. Okay, let's save that and restart Photoshop. Because I can feel it. I can hear it starting to complain. How many times over the past little while have we... Yeah, a couple of thermal throttling events. Almost definitely related to Photoshop. Turn on the AC in here. It's getting hot. Yeah, I'm also being thermally throttled. My brain, max temperature reached. About to shut down. Okay. Yeah, I do feel very fortunate that this house has heat pumps in it, because yeah, it's brutal out there. Yeah, hopefully you have like a fan at the very least, and hopefully the air has cleared up a little bit so you're not breathing forest fire fumes. I really feel like we were onto something with this being the depths unseen. So did we bomb around in there? Maximilian Temperature at your service. The heat warning is also over. Okay. Air seems fine. Okay. It's just sort of a drag to get there. but whatever. We get to go through Tower of the Goddess. I imagine Tower of the Goddess to be quite cool, you know? Like, temperature-wise. It's blue, it's got water, like the searchlights maybe heat things up a bunch, but it seems like it's got lots of running water. It's humid, for sure, but I imagine it's sort of cave-like with all these tubes and stuff. Yeah. We've got the mantra of air conditioning. The power of Maxwell's demon. Sorting air molecules by energy levels or something. I don't know. Ask me how air conditioning works. Yomidian, hello, by the way. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, we managed to do it with 2 hits. It's not so bad. Yeah, that's true. So Ruin definitely hot. Spring supplies the water, right? I have watched a good deal of Technology Connections, Magus. I am a fan for sure. So, okay. Okay, that's good to know. If you throw a bomb, it explodes in your face. That's okay. You know, you're probably right. Yeah, nice cool tomato soup in there. Gazpacho. I mean, this spot is pretty suspicious, right? Wait, that didn't hurt me when I threw it. Okay, if you are on a ladder, it seems to not count. This is interesting. I didn't think I could be down here. I thought that I was stuck on the ladder, but right, there's a nuance of this game where if you get to an exit like this, you're actually standing. So I wonder if that's useful at all, because this is some depths unseen that, in some sense, gaze upon birth. I wonder if I should bomb here, actually. Maybe. Because this is like, maybe this was some bones that was literally looking across the waterfall, right? Okay, is there anything to be done while down here, actually? Like, anything like that? Very useful for speedrunners. Okay, interesting. So is there anything else that I could do with weaponry? Not really, no. Yeah. Okay, let's just save our bombs there. And maybe try something a little bit simpler. Ba-ba. Go back to the surface. And maybe just try bombing that spot. Because that would be like you're facing the wrong way. You're not bones gazing upon anything. Got the shell horn. Whoops. Get the shell horn here, right? No. No, you get that one to the left, right? Okay. Not important. But I can't see how you're supposed to do this without hurting yourself, like, quite a bit. I mean, I like it. Okay, that's not the case. Were you bones that gazed upon birth? What? What was that? It just warped to the top of the screen. I assume that's some sort of weird glitch and not a cool hint. It's like it did a zip. Huh. You want to see it again? I got all kinds of bombs. Oops. Well, now it's not working. Oh yeah, I'm holding down and throwing, and it just goes right up to the top. Let's see if it's a subpixel thing. I'm running around, walk up to the wall, hold down. Weird. Cake alert. Cake Gray. Is there cake in my future? Cake Gray. Call that the dicey bomb. Yeah, I've discovered new useless speedrunning strats. I think it might be the case that there's cake in my future. You know what? I'm going to eat some gosh darn cake. Do I need a new hint or am I on the track? I'm going to take a quick break and eat some cake. Thank you. Folks, it was good cake. What a treat. Nice little cake break. Okay. What were we doing? Sorry about that, but sometimes cake needs to happen. Oh, okay, yeah, is it... Do I sound weird? Maybe... Can't tell if I sound weird or not. It is a type of cake. Yeah, if it is so obscure that it's clear that I'm sort of circling around it and never going to get there, then I'll take a nudge, but only if it's deemed necessary. Oh, I'm not going to fast travel. I'm going to do this. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I trust your opinion. Especially worse, I get the impression that you're like, nah, solving hard puzzles is good. And if you're like, nah, this is... Oh, the hint is right place, wrong time. Right place, wrong time. Whoops. Whoops. I fell. It's quiet time now. Shh. Everybody's sleeping. The birds are sleeping. I want to break this pot, but I feel like I'll wake everybody up. Something's going on. Interesting. What now? We're here. We're gonna scan. No scannings. Do I have to bring a ferry here? Or is there already a ferry here? I'm walking to the left and jumping to see if there's a doorway. I'm gonna press down to see if there's a ladder or something. No ladder down. Okay. I know this is technically shouting. Nothing there. Oh, is that bad? Is that the thing where you don't like whispers? What if I just talk in a low voice? That's probably better, right? Okay, what if There's a ferry here. Oh. Well, no, I just restarted. My ferry timer should be reset, right? We should wait for it, huh? "30 seconds. What could we do for another 25 seconds? We gotta be here for it. Goodbye, everybody. That was it. We allocated ourselves 69 hours exactly of bogus in-game timer. Okay, what do we do now? I think we need to find a ferry here. And we just reset our timer. So I don't think it's a matter of there normally being a ferry here, but there isn't one here now. Normally ferries just make themselves known to us. We don't need to like show anything or shout anything or anything like that. But maybe we do need to bring a ferry here for all we know. And there's no like, I'm pressing up and down to like go through doors or place something. Thank you, Doric. Oh, interesting. You just can't go in there. Huh. Are the bats sleeping? Oh, the bats are sleeping. They're wearing their little bat nightcaps in their little bat caves somewhere. Just hanging out. They're all cuddled up with one another, just snoring gently. Yeah, back to work, everyone. The bats are sleeping. Okay. Maybe we come back here with a ferry or something. Or maybe we try waking everyone up with bombs. Or flares, I guess. Okay, that's good to know, actually. It's low. There's no... There's not really much of a ceiling at all, right? So that's interesting. No tink, tink, tink. Okay, okay. Did just blow through a bunch of bombs and then fast traveled though. So I don't think we actually made any progress this run at all, right? So I can just reload my actual save. That's right? Aside from 69. No, we have to keep the 69. We have to. We celebrated it. Okay. Yeah, let's try bringing a ferry here. Yeah, that's not how it works. You never forget your first. You got me that time. Surprise bad. Again, I'm not convinced that it has something to do with bringing a ferry there. I also don't know if I can bring a ferry into nighttime. That's kicky leg fish, right? Let's see what happens to our ferry. Okay, you're coming with us. Black shoe indeed. Okay. The bones. Are there bones here? Bones I met. Dragon bone. Crystal skull. Okay, so it was these bones that I met. I'm seeking a fairy at the depths unseen of the bones I met that gaze upon the birth I obtained. So the bones I met that gaze upon the birth I obtained is this spot right here. There was a person in here. There were bones, a skeleton presumably, and the depths of the bones. I can't go into this hut anymore. I can't press up or down. I can't scan it. Just trying to get a lay of the land there. It's not flares. It's not bringing a fairy here. I'm supposed to seek a fairy here. And it is the case. Okay. There isn't just a fairy in here, because I came here after having reset my timer. If I'm trying to bring a fairy here, I could see how that would be a problem, where there is a fairy here, but there isn't because my fairy timer hasn't reset. But I'm pretty sure that what I did, which I will do again, just to be sure, is that I reset, which means that the timer is reset. Now in quiet mode, we can go here and confirm that there's not a fairy hiding in here. Yeah. Sleepy time for everyone. There's nothing here, right? There's no way to get up there. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay. It would be weird if there's something elsewhere that is important. Like other secret passages? No, it's definitely this over here. Unless... Okay, here's the question. Is it possible to get in here at nighttime? I don't think it is. Right, I was going to say, like, hey, we've established there's like a secret passage here, right? So maybe you need to come at it from this direction, which is why it would be the unseen depths. But there's no way, unless Man, that's sort of crazy. Hold on. I just wasted another bomb. Throat coat tea? Licorice? Yeah, I get that. Like an anise sort of thing. That sounds nice. I'd take a sleepy time tea. So, okay. It's possible that there's just really something simple that I need to do here. What do fairies like? It's not birth statue. Marshmallow root, touch of cinnamon. That sounds great, yeah. Medicine of the mind. Mulana talisman. Shout the word La-Mulana so everyone wakes up. Or do I need a special combination of ROMs to make a particular fairy appear? I doubt it. So here's my crazy thought, which I don't like it. I don't like it, but I want to try it. You got it, Ms. Ray. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Ouch. 2 hits. No, you got to be literally in front of the statue. Okay, because I thought, hey, if it's just this screen, then I could come at this from the other side. You know what I mean? I thought that might be cool. But it seems like no. Seems like you need to be sleeping in front of the statue. Because where would it be? It would be like right here, right? But nothing. Okay. So I think it's safe to say that it is a surface thing. I wonder how specific it is. Like if I just go here. Wow. Hey, Skippy. How specific is it? Really just like a couple of tiles? Yeah, wow. Highly specific. Well, if this is a red herring, it's a very strange red herring. That's a good question, Chad. We'll give it a try next time. Sleep storage. I wish I could do nap storage, where you just have a nap when you need to, and you can use that counter sleepiness whenever you like. Okay, so we're just hanging out in here. Okay, I mean, I don't like just exhaustively using items, but I sort of tried to be clever about it. And it didn't help. Maybe it's pepper? Do fairies like pepper? Pochette key? No? You want some soup? Little guy? Magatama jewel? No. Cog of the soul? Nope. Okay, so it's not related to that. We've tried attacking with weapons. Hold on. What if we take another nap? Surely he's fallen asleep by now. Double nap? Have a nap within a nap? No. What am I forgetting? What is the thing that La-Mesa can do? Knapsack. Oh, of course. Okay. What can La-Mesa do? How have we solved puzzles in the past? Falling asleep? Unusual. Shouting into the void? Always a classic. Using weights is something that wait, we're not like out of weights or something. No, we have weights. Attacking walls, we've tried that. Placing weights, going up or down ladders, scanning, we've tried that. Using other items, we've tried that. Wait a second. It was worth a shot. I wonder if there's a special combination of ROMs we need. Because there were some synergies that we never really figured out, right? They all seem to be related to Miracle, right? Were they? I forget. Miracle Death V, that's this one. Doesn't seem to have done anything. That's just one of the fairy combinations. That's another one that's treasure and coins. This says it's a combination. Do we need to, like, re-enter the scene with it active or something? No? I really should have been more diligent about writing these down, because one of these is the revival one, but I don't think that's it. I think the one that I thought was revival for a long time was Death, Thee, and Move. Yeah. They have little icons, right? And Miracle does look like it's a little fairy, which would make sense. We know what that one is. We tried this. That's just the key fairy one. Because I feel like we've honed in on the place where oh, is it a dev messages thing? No. We've managed to find the place where the fairies should be, and now we're doing everything we know related to fairies and the summoning thereof to see if that does anything. Okay, I'm going to ask this of chat in general. Am I on the right track with ROMs, or should I be trying something else? Because I could keep messing with combos, you know, leaving the absolutely not. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Okay, well, sorry. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's not the case. Zelpud, send us an email, would you? Okay, well, if that's not the case, because I was looking at all the different things that Lameza can do. He can jump, he can double jump, he can attack. Maybe the answer is Caltrops or Shuriken. He can attack with different types of weapons. He can use all of these things. He can play stuff. He can chant. We can try chanting all these different things, but that doesn't really make any sense. The only ones that would make sense to chant would be, I think, Birth or La-Mulana, right? I mean, Death maybe, because it's supposed to be bones, but I'm pretty sure we've identified this location because of that merchant that was there. It doesn't have anything more to do with bones or death than that. Skipper, when you said this is bullshit, do you mean me messing around with all the ROMs was annoying bullshit, or that the thing that I need to do is bullshit? 'Cause I'm curious how the latter. Oh, the thing that I need to do is bullshit. Okay. Okay, but it is something that I need. Okay, now I'm getting, if it is bullshit, I'm getting into questions territory. It is something I need to do in this weird little invisible hallway. Is that right? Okay, oh no, it's not something I need to do in this little hallway. Huh. Interesting. But is it related to this hallway? Like, do I need to bring something here? It's not a ferry. I tried that. I don't do something here. Is it? Okay, so we tried doing something on the opposite side, and that wasn't it. We could try jumping over here, and I mean, we could try going into the actual place on the other side, see if it's similarly got a secret passage. You're gonna go with no. Okay, yeah. I'm asking a lot here with getting hints that are more and more specific with this. Oh, we missed. We'll try again. Then we're both in the dark, drone on. RR Tycoon 2. Hello. Are you familiar with this part of the game? So it's not over here. There's not a similar sort of weird secret passage here. Gian, I guess so. I guess we've advanced. We've made some progress. But it's a drip feed, let's call it that. Okay, so I feel like I want something a little bit more chill than this. But I can't think of what's some chill video game music that I could find. Because I'm in a situation now where we found a mysterious corridor. Song of Breakfast. Yeah, I mean, I think Song of Breakfast is pretty intense, honestly. I like it though. Final Fantasy, which one's that? 9? Are they going to be okay with me playing that? Some Nobuo Uematsu, as we think. So we found a weird secret passage that, by all accounts, is in fact the bones that I met that gazed upon the birth I obtained. At the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Night in the Woods, also good shout, turn on. You know what? I don't even remember the Baba Is You music, but I should listen to that again. So, oops, gotta stop doing that. it's not... It's not down here. There's no... Like, depths makes me think that I'm supposed to be going down further. Right? That appears to be not the case. Okay, yeah, well, we're on the hunt for a certain dad. Okay, so we found this spot, and according to You Fine Folks, I'm not actually supposed to be doing anything here. So it's not here, and it's probably not now, or it's probably not here in daytime either. Or else you might have said not here, or here, but at a different time, as was Worce's hint earlier. So the thing on the, I mean, I tried going to the opposite side, and that didn't work. Why does the Baba Is You OST show up as Hyperlight Drifter? That doesn't seem to make sense. I don't... Oh, what's chat is saying? I think we're talking about nice, relaxing music. Okay, I'm a little bit at a loss. Not supposed to be here. Okay, well, I'll tell you why I'm at a loss. Oh, you met before. Oh, I see, about like what I'm supposed to be doing or what I'm not supposed to be doing. I mean, let me reread so I don't actually... Well, okay, I asked questions and the answers was yes, no, wrong. So I think you're going to go with no. The question that I'll ask again, just to confirm the answer is no, is the way to advance is not an action that I perform right here. Right? I need to go somewhere else in order to do something. And if that is indeed the case, then yeah, I'm correct. Okay, thank you. I'm kind of at a full loss at that point, right? Like the narrowing of this hint was, where is there a thing that we should, what zone should we be going to? You know, I didn't deduce, I got a hint. And then asked, is it surface? Some Worse said, right place, wrong time. Now we're here. All I now know is that this is the only place I'm not supposed to be. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You will, oh, hold on. If you reach maximum bullshit tolerance, I mean, it's hard for me to say because it sounds like this is not like a fun, cool puzzle to solve, right? We're going to have to start La-Mulana 2 at some point. Oh, also, wait, is Dronon's hint now obviated? Because I was curious to know what it was. I don't think I'm going to ask a question whose answer will actually help you. Okay. Well, then, yeah, I guess give it to me. We've got an hour left. Give me a good hint, right? The beautiful shove. Because I don't know if I'm gonna nobody wants to see this. It is amazing. Okay. Should I click on this attachment here? Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna copy this image and paste it in. I haven't actually read it yet. Okay. The myth of consensual tense. I consent. I consent. I don't. Is there somebody you forgot to ask? Is this, first of all, this looks like an iron-on patch with, I think this is the meme of two beautiful people about to make sweet love. And who's that off to the right? But is it Jesus Christ? Maybe. Okay, so Zelpud does not consent to me going into the tent. Does that mean I need to go talk to Zelpud? Is it just as simple as that? That can't be the case. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Zelpud. Now that I've been in this little zone, I want to go in there. He wants to let me go in there. The bones. We're just going to go. We're just going to talk to Zelpud. Wee! Splat. And see if Zelpud, I mean, his tent's open. I'm not even going to smash an urn. Okay, I mean, we've got this before. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. That's all I've got. Yes, I'm going to hear it again. What in the world is a word? I don't know if that's a hint or not, you know? What in the world is a word? Like mantras are words. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. And Zelpud doesn't want me to go in there. Wait. Is the idea that I need to go there after having talked to him? Is that the idea? That's very strange that that doorway would even be open if that's the case. But let's find out if that's it. No, nothing has changed as far as I can tell. I would like to go into this tent. Someone want some worms? Do I understand the extent of this meme? Am I going to need some sort of esoteric popular culture knowledge to dissect exactly what's going on here? Or is this just me and the bones want to do the thing? Like, go into a tent, and Zelpud won't let us. I'm good. Okay. turn off Zelpod mailer so we can't see? Obviously, J-Bob. Hello, welcome. Listen, if you don't know much about La-Mulana, this is going to look real weird. And you might now have some preconceptions of me and this stream. And for that, I apologize. We're on the up and up, I swear. Consensual tents. Going into them. Zelpud says no. How do we make Zelpud say yes? Have I tried? I mean, all the fucking time. Like, I got a whole button deck. I've got 2 buttons dedicated to violence in this game. Oh yeah, Dronum, what was yours? I'm curious. So you think you can tell main game from hell, blue skies from night. Can you tell what is birth from a hole in the wall, an NPC from a crate? Can you relate? That's beautiful. I don't know if it would have helped me, but I like it. It scans, and that's what counts. Yeah. Surely there's a pudding, which will make Zelpud like us and allow us to do whatever it is we want to do. Ooh, Zel pudding. Can't go in here either, right? But that's not even a tent. I mean, I turned off his spy software, right? I don't think that's what it's all about. And it's not the tent. Are there other tents that I'm supposed to go into? Is there somebody else that I'm supposed to be having late night liaisons with that isn't Zelpud? Okay, so I went there. And you just say the same thing. Nobody over here is open, right? Argus fan is sleeping. Yeah. This is a rough one. Okay, so again, the combinatorics start to come in. Do I need to now bring a fairy here, talk to Zelpud, and then go to the weird secret passage that has shown up? Please don't overthink this. Okay. Don't overthink this, says worse. Okay, okay. Okay, we've talked to Zelpud. Don't underthink it either. Okay, think it just the right amount. On this the La-Mulana bus where I am the incompetent driver. I think at this point, everyone screaming from the back seat is not at fault. I have solved this? Wow, okay. Okay. This is just me asking if this idea is correct. Do I need to, 1, get a ferry? 2, go to nighttime? 3, talk to Zelpud? 4, okay, good. No, don't got to do that. Thank God. Thank Zelpud. Okay. So I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to stare at the myth of consensual tents and realize that I want to enter this tent, but Zelpud does not want me to. Zelpud, consent to the tent. Tent consent. Okay. Content. That's what this is. This is content, baby. I'm not sure I want to enter this tent. It's just like I thought that there was something beyond here that was more important, right? But there's no tent. There's no tent in this little cave. I can't see what it is. What? I pressed up so many fucking times. Okay. Do you need to talk to Zelpud first? Is that what? Okay, so what I did is when the first time we went in there, it was like over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, nothing, right? So this hint, this shove about consensual tents, do I actually need to talk to Zelpud first? Is that the idea? I hadn't talked to Zelpud. My God, okay. Ridiculous. So that's interesting. So the passage appears, but the tent doesn't open. Subpixel alignment. I mean, it could be that like I just tapped a little bit too much. Okay. Good evening. I've heard about you from Master Dracuet. Please take one of my people with you to the shop of no entry. Okay. Good God. Okay. Let's get down to it. Where is our most subtle of grays? Here it is. Now, it feels a little bit weird to do the most subtle of grays here because it'll be really obvious. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the opposite of it. We'll do the most subtle, the subtlest of whites. You can enter the room after walking left as far as you can go. Oh my God, okay. But you need to have done it after talking to Zelpud. Right, okay. So that's what I did. I might have pressed up while standing over there, but I had not yet talked to Zelpud this round, so to speak, right? Like I left and came back and puzzled and wandered around a bunch. You gotta sleep, then Zelpod, then tent. God, that's brutal. I hate that. Because once you have that information from him, right? Like, you have the information. You know the facts. Anyway, such is life. Okay. Okay, well, thank you very much. I'll take that. Now, I think the key was going through my inventory and being like, oh, birth, right, okay, cool. Let's take a look at birth. But, boy, oh boy, had I not asked, is it on the surface? Almost definitely would have abandoned that line of thought, right? I mean, whatever. My memory's terrible. I'll have forgotten about those lost hours, but you'll remember. So really, the question is, would you have preferred telling me earlier? Okay, let's do that. Deepest sympathies. Thank you. Well, I'm glad. It only took us, what, a little over one stream to do it? Or a little less than one stream? No, a little bit more, because I feel like we're wrapping up here in a little bit. Well, not immediately. But it was partway through the last one, I think, that we... we made the most recent step. Oops. There, we'll do that. And we'll get this little fairy to tell us that again. Take one of my people with you to the shop of no entry. Well, I can think of a couple of places which would count as a shop of no entry. Whoops. I was actually drawing on the layer that has this beautiful piece of artwork on it. Who is responsible for this again? Truly excellent in retrospect, now that I understand it fully. Well, thanks, Dork. I'm here because of you. There we go. So, double, triple secret, cool post-game stuff. So, number one, I mean, really, this is the bit that's you need to do. and then talk to Zelbud, but that'll do. Okay. No thanks. Teehee. Swear to God. Okay. I don't have the right software installed. Okay. Good job, everyone. This is the shop of no entry. Is it not? Yeah, excellent work all around. This really looks like the shop of no entry to me. Now, I just went with any old type of fairy, assuming that it was just any old type of fairy, but maybe that's not the case. Shop of no entry. There's another place that we can't get into. That's down here. Oh. I really sort of assumed it was going to be that place in Illusion. Oh, that was it. Okay. Ba-ba. Well, it might. It's possible that it's Key Fairy specifically. So let's Key Fairy, which is Miracle and McCurry, right? Yeah. Because I really want that to be the case. I want that to be. I want this to be the answer. Key Fairy specifically? No. I took you to the shop of no entry? Seems like no. Okay. Then yeah, my only other, and I can't like go. I can't press up. Can't scan. No, nothing. Okay. Then let us go to what might be the other shop of no entry. I used to be so good at avoiding that enemy. What happened? It's this way, right? Oh? You're kidding. Oh my God. Lily, I appreciate you so deeply. Wait, what? Like nighttime Zelpud? If we go to the surface growth point on the screen and it's daytime, it's... Okay. Wait. You got... Wait, so this is all considered one sequence? Like one puzzle? Like that bit about not being seen carries forward to all of them? Okay, so number one, do that. Yeah, no kidding. I don't care about not waking you up anymore. Everything from sleeping in front of the statue until this whole sequence is done can be reset all the way back. Okay. I mean, now I won't have a fairy. Because the fairy's going to disappear, isn't it? Okay. So I'm just going to read specifically the mechanics of this. Reset and talk to Zelpud. Okay. If you ever go to the surface grow point on screen and it's daytime, it resets. Okay. So then can I can go to Gate of Illusion then? And maybe try this again? Did I lose it? No, she's still there. Oh! Seconds away. Well, fine. We could just wait around, but let's do the whole fucking thing again. Okay, so we're reset. We'll get a fairy in... first of all, do I have the right software on? Miracle and McCurry, yep. I know, but I didn't want to wait around for a fairy. Because I hadn't been to surface. Yeah, I wanted to reset to get the fairy again. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding, and I could have just waited around, but isn't it like 5 minutes? An eternity. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh, that's weird. Oh, right. I didn't fucking talk to Zelp. God damn it. Ha. Well, it's still faster to do it this way. Well, now we're really in it, right? We're really in the masochism phase. It's not masochism for me. It's masochism for you. You're watching this. You're making yourself suffer. Okay. So we do a little sweeping. Then we go talk to Zelpud. Fuck your pot. Yeah. You just started a new game. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the worst answer. Is worse's answer, which is that no, this is intentional. No thanks. Okay. So now we don't go to surface. That's bad. We can go to illusion. And we have Miracle and McCurry. So we can go this way. And I can warp to Gate of Illusion again. That's okay. This is not the shop of no entry. Wait, it is! Make me. Okay. Solve this riddle. Dance for me. Okay, let's get our gray color. I should swatch this, actually. How do we leave a note that means bring a fairy, but only after having talked to the fairy on the surface? I guess we could just write post-surface fairy. Something like that, maybe. Or specifically Key Fairy. The fairies unlock it. Ocean, honestly, like, kind of disappointed because it could have just been locked, right? Like, it's upside down, which is kind of like weird and exciting. This place is full of upside down stuff. Like, am I ever going to Battle of Olympus it? That would be cool. But this is just like, the fairies fixed it. Okay. I'm a little confused as to the nature of Dracuet. Is he a gravestone? Is he leaving notes on tablets? Back in time you go. If you can do that, a new path should open. Come quick. Don't you want to see the treasure? Okay. You know what? Let's select all, cut. Whoops. Let's do it like this. Come quick. Don't you want to see the treasure? I'm going to do something a little weird with this one, I think. Because otherwise this would occlude part of the actual map for Gate of Illusion, and I don't want to do that. I want this strictly in the background because it is in bullshit territory. So I'm gonna put it behind everything. No, thank you. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. I mean, you've already said that. Okay. Sure. Okay, don't warp to the surface because it starts the sequence over. I got a feeling we're going to be doing this a lot. We are going to go to Chamber of Extinction. Nothing different so far. Just exploring all the places that we know about to see if there's any obvious exits. And we know that there's a way to leave here, but I don't want to do that because it would be a pain to get back. So let's not do that yet. I think I know what we need to do. I think I know what we need to do. I think I know why Dracuit said that same thing again. That's not how spikes work, Lameza. Can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. No, I gotta go around. I guess now that you mention it, Life Forcer, they are pointy on all sides because of all the pixels, right? He said to go back in time and find a treasure, and a new path will be opened. And also, don't forget to come to the place and do the thing without being seen. Which makes me think. Maybe not. I was convinced that there was going to be a ladder here. What, does this count as resetting everything? No. Zelput's not here. There's no path this way. Because the location where normally we rest is right above us. And so I thought that's why he was talking about that. Why he mentioned it again. Like, go to the place without being seen. But I don't see a way of getting up there. Disappointed. Like, that doesn't seem like an incorrect assumption, right? That seems like it would have been reasonable. Okay. Well, then I guess it's time to just exhaustively check every room to see if there's extra ways we could go. Can we go to the right here yet? Nope. That's new. Wait, could we always have done this? No, surely not. What treasure, though? Things are happening in chat that I do not understand. For instance, what is an insta? Why is this instilling primal dread within Lightforcer? Lameza, take a little nap, would you? We got some thinking to do. It said go to the gate that you can't. Wait, did I miss an important note? What was it that Dracuet said? It was like, come quick, don't you want to see the treasure? And then there was something at the end along the lines of like wait for me at the gate and don't be seen, right? Yeah, come to the gate of night or something. Okay, I thought that was just reiterating something else. I don't know if that's actually like a new hint or whatever. I missed everything. Reset the game to 0. Damn. Well, I guess I deserve it. So if you can come over here, but you can't go this way. So how can I, that wall down there is, okay, is there, do I need to like break some pots? Is that a thing that this game wants me to do? Just like kill all the enemies. We haven't done that in a long time. Nope. What? Okay. I don't even know how. Where are we supposed to put this? We never mapped Gate of Time. I thought it was just fun Easter egg time, not woven deep into your web of bullshit puzzles. Okay, well, I'll take that as a win then. Worse. Fabulous. Hey there, it is I, Dracuet. Jump into the huge casket. That's all. Okay. You know what? I thought La-Mulana's trick, I thought the beautiful agony of La-Mulana was the trapdoor in Birth, right? Exquisite. Hurts so good. But this transcends everything. This is new dimensions of pain. Okay. Listen, so thought process, like, okay, new process or new pathway is opened. He said, like, don't you want to see the treasure? There's a new pathway. Go up to the same spot that you fell asleep before. Because he says, oh, have a little nap, right? And so I thought, it's going to let us do full circle. You go back to that spot. And I was like, okay, that's not it. Okay, I just sort of blew through this because with what do you call that? Unearned confidence. And so I thought, okay, let's go back through and just like slam our little Lameza nose against all these walls. Lo and behold. Okay. The power of try everything. Yep. So I don't want to put this here because it's not here. It's a separate field. But for the sake of having it be a surprise, theoretically, I'm just going to do a little line like this that curves slightly, and then goes like that, and like that. You can probably barely see that, can you? Yeah, you can see it fine, actually. Homework? Should I do homework? Are there all these scenes named? Or homework, you want me to draw the map? I mean, maybe. Yeah. I do have a hard time jumping. Don't you just wish you could jump into the huge casket? Huge casket. Yeah, I sincerely hope that the council is having a good time. I hope this is bringing some joy. Tee-hee. Okay, good. Let me know when I'm allowed to go through and scratch off all the spoil foil. Yes, please. No. Hurry, hurry. Where is the huge casket? Huge casket. Oops. I'm trying to think of huge caskets that you would jump into. There's sort of like there's the Skanda like hole in the wall. That's not really a casket. You could jump into this. It's not a casket either. It's a pit. I mean, Beelzebub, sorry, is sort of Dracula-esque, and that's casket related. Yeah, do not go heal. Yeah. I mean, Graveyard of the Giants is truly the biggest casket of them all, but I don't think that's what it's talking about. Mausoleum. I mean, Mausoleum is really a big casket, isn't it? But it doesn't have bodies in it, it just has statues. Casket. Stone basin. That's a casket. A tisket, a tasket. A giant casket. God-forsaken basket. Very good. Oh, wait. I mean, that's a coffin. Coffin isn't a casket. How do we even get there? We drop in from hot zone. We're not really jumping into it. I mean, it is a coffin is the closest thing we have to a casket, and it is actually like it was a giant like panel on the wall that fell off, right? So don't warp to the surface. I don't know what the difference between a coffin and a casket is. But if we wanted to get there, we would go to hot zone, right? Are they technically different? I don't know, Radamero. Caskets are square, coffins are are Dracula shaped. Of course. Oh, okay. Well, the question is, did Naramura know that? Right, yeah. What? How do we do teleporters? This is a new screen. Where are we even? No map, I'll say. The Burning Cavern. I don't think we'd be making new maps, folks. I mean, it sort of seems like we're in Burning Cavern, where is it? Inferno Cavern. So I guess we should map it over here, but yeah, I mean, it's got the same music and everything, right? Goodness me, what a treat. What a treat. We get to map. What a thrill. Tomato soup. You just choked. I hope you're okay. The hottest of springs. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Stretch. Down we go, I guess. Well, hold on. Can we warp back? It would appear not. All right, down we go. Whee! Uh-oh. A little worried about how much space this is going to take up on the map. Infinite soup. I'm gonna just put this up here. Maybe. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm not going to map these. Listen, we got hit points for days. It's not. No, we're not still counting. It's okay. So I thought it was like, oh, you come back up and you've actually like you've sort of you know, Mario 64 Shepherd Tone staircase. You've not actually made any progress, but these appear to be real screens. Yeah, I'm not counting. Should we try attacking the walls? I mean, no, I'm not worried. I don't think We haven't like lost progress or anything. It would be very funny if the solution is, what do you mean you didn't just fall for 256 screens? I told you to jump into the casket. What more was there to do? Right, because this would, like, the whole idea of this puzzle is you can't save, right? You can't go to the healing zone unless you go to the one that maybe you didn't find in graveyard, right? So the idea of like just like a fucking hit point check could make sense, you know? How was my weekend? It was good. I repaired a step. One of the steps on my my back deck was like super rotted. The sort of rotted where you like open it up and you're like, oh, this wasn't wood anymore. This was soil in like a wood-shaped box, or a step-shaped box made of thin wood. So tore that out. Got some 6x6s and some decking boards. Put those on top. And now there's a new step that's not rotten. Yeah, it's worrying. It's worrying. Oh yeah, super. I mean, yeah, I'm doing a lot of domestic stuff. If anybody has any tips on like buying cars, I've never bought a car. I've never owned a car and only recently got my driving license. And I want to get a car so I can like go on trips and stuff. And there's like Toyota Corolla is one that's everybody's like, that's a good car. Or like Cross Track to put bikes in the back maybe is good. But I want to buy used because that seems to be the way to do it. Do your research and bring a friend. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, heck yeah, I hate it. But I wanna just do it, much like streaming. It's a stressful thing that I just want to start doing so I can, not be a terrified person my entire life. $8,000. Now that would be USD, presumably Skippy, but yeah, here the used cars that I'm looking at are anywhere from like $14,000 to $30,000, which is annoying, but I don't think there's a bottom to this. Starting to think. Yeah, Squash, thank you. Man, all kinds of first-time chatters when you start asking about cars. Jesse Bob, Subaru person, I've heard good things about Subaru as well. And thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's a long time coming. What makes me think that there's no bottom to it? Because we've been going for quite some time. We had an entire conversation about being a homeowner and I mean, listen, the whole rigmarole, we've done far worse on this stream as far as wasting time goes. So if we die, right, it would be very funny if it's unreasonably long. That's why I'm waiting. So listen, if we die and we need to redo all that stuff, don't worry about it. We'll just do it again. It's not the end of the world, right? I am sort of hoping that we do make it, though. Anyway, so yeah, I think the next thing that I need to do is like actually test drive a car, because I've only driven, you know, like a couple of cars, really, like the ones that the driving instructor had, and you know, like a family car that I was allowed to drive. And so now it's like, wait, what sort of car do I actually want? You know, like maybe a Corolla Cross is too big. For me, maybe I want the Corolla because it's smaller. But I don't know. And like going to the hardware store and having to buy a bunch of long wood made me realize, like, oh, it's actually really useful to have a car that, if you're not going to drive it very often, if you're not commuting to work every day, like this is where I work every day, I'm not commuting anywhere. The only reason to have an ICE car, like a putt-putt engine, burns fuel, ruins the environment car, is for specific circumstances, like I need to drive somewhere to buy hardware to fix something, or I need to use this vehicle to drive to the countryside where there's no charging stations, because I want to do camping or something. And it was not too bad. Okay, so size, maybe. I mean, the weird like extension of proprioception that happens while driving is very strange. I'm not really there yet, but like the idea of understanding where you are spatially. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Of course, Lameza. Yes, you're running out of hit points. I'm sure you are. Yeah, I wonder if just like you get, like people drive, you know, U-Hauls and stuff, and they seem to have an understanding spatially where the car is, so I'm not too concerned. Car music. Yeah, that's sort of the implicit timer here, Coolio. We have a special cape that lets us not take damage too fast. Yeah, we didn't blow on it first, so we're taking damage in our soup as we fall through it, right? It's the final countdown. Indeed, it is. That's probably enough, right? Both good and car. Hey, Anonymous, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for and car, you know? Just like go in, go places sort of thing. Skippy, I'm pretty sure I know that you also don't know what the answer to the question is, so you're on this ride with me. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Yeah, indeed. Well, we had to try. So actually, we didn't ruin everything, right? We can drop a hard save here, not go to the surface, right? And I think we're good for next time, right? We're still, yeah. Metal Gear Solid has nothing on this lava pool. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's do that. But just like we were on the surface, we'll save twice to be sure. And then we can close La-Mulana. So we'll just This is me. This is me being sad. Shrug. We'll, we'll figure it out. You and me. Oops. Maybe I'm just sitting down. We'll figure it out, you and me, next time. On Cartography Zone, what a fun episode. We had so much progress and so much bullshit. What an excellent time. We should probably see if Auth wants to hear about this. Although my thingy isn't working, so I don't know if anybody's on right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like after all of that, some of these were, no, I don't want to say straightforward, but it felt like they were gimmies at a certain point. Oh yeah, my raid button isn't working. We'll just do it this way. Raid. Author Blues. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Squash. I think my thing has my token has expired, so it doesn't show your cool avatar in pixel form. Sorry about that. Let me know. We can do it. I can queue it up for next time maybe. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. What a good time. I'll be back on Thursday, as best I know, and we'll make some more progress. So thanks so much for your patience and your good hints and your company and just being nice. So thanks very much. We'll talk soon. Love you. Bye.